Ah. Alright, there we go. We got that going now. Guys, I forgot. Alrighty. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's done. Yeah, sure, whatever. Run it. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Okay. Hold on. That and this. I have no idea what I last did, but we're gonna continue on. Dude, like the in actually insane just desire to play like four. Specifically, I wanted to play. Holy crap! I wanted to play um survival mode. That's what I wanted to play. I wanted to play survival mode. I don't know why. Just I did. Things that go. I never fucking even did to the goddamn thing. My sets are like basically like completely maxed out, ain't they? Like the only thing that's not maxed out is literally just unarmed. I don't even know what like effects I'm getting off of. Yeah, that perk, Red Scare. Red Scare. Assuming the reinforced spine. Ah, yeah, okay. Saguaro Stalker. Scoundrels. Let's see, Margin Martini. Silent Sprint. Subdermal Armor. Superior Defender. Yeah, these perks are broken because they got updated, but whatever. I'm basically just trying to go through the game. Do I have like too much shit on me? Wait. A good bit, yeah. My god, I basically still have the entire game to play. But I do remember I'm trying to go for a more NCR thing. I'm glad I at least remember where the fuck Rose shack is.
Oh, it's
Full maintenance. Where the heck is dog meat? That's a great question. I'm only accepted by the NCR? Guys, come on. Throw me a fucking bone. Then again, if you would put a gun to my head and ask me, what have I done for the NCR? I would tell you, I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know what I've done for the NCR. It's been a hot minute. I want to say it's almost been nearly a year. I could believe that. Easily believe that. There's a caravan NCR. Huh? That's crazy. That wouldn't be my weapon of choice. Perforator, dinner bell, X2 antenna. Alright. Silenced revolver. Retested Tesla cannon. Sonic emitter. Yeah, I ran a bunch of fucking laser weapons after. Man. I lied, aside from that.
Keeping quiet. Unless my creaky knees give us away.
That's console commands, that's this. That's that. Caps is something, another. Caps is auto shift, okay. Alright. You know what? Yeah, let's stop fucking around. Maybe let's just like go and do it, right? Find any spare parts. So that's not the boomers. So why am I over here? You go and raid the fucking... Yeah, I haven't discovered yet. I saw that. Yeah, these ones are slightly, ever so bit, you know, ever so slightly closer. What did I give you, Raul? I must have given you a pretty good rifle, right?
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Just makes sense, man. You know, we'll see if I, you know, get back into the flow of... Holy shit, do I not? Now that I think about it. Hold on a quick second. Oh, thank God. I do. That's right. I remember. You know, okay, so yeah, like I was saying. We'll see if I get back into the flow of things. You know, if I don't, if I feel like, you know, I kind of don't feel like playing, like, New Vegas, you know, without, you know, doing the whole thing, and, well, I'd rather not do the whole thing all over again, to be honest with you. I'll just jump straight into fucking, like, 4. But then again, it would be a damn shame to jump into 4 without, you know, finishing A Tale of Two Wastelands. Like, that would be a bit of a shame. Get me up there. Nice. Okay. Without spare parts. Yeah, I've improved 50%. Like Even if I wasn't like buffed up the wazoo, I do want to grab. Oh, you do not want to grab dog meat. Maybe Eddie. Oh shit. That's why. Oh, that's who I want to grab. Fuck. Where is he? Novak, right? Or no. Black Mountain. No. Gibson's trap card. Maybe. Novak, wait, now that I think about it, Novak's the one with the dinosaur, ain't it? So this is the wrong place. Yeah. Wrong place. Boulder City. No. Fowler's Outpost. No. Cannibal Johnson. No. Because this is the downside to Explorer, whatever the fuck its name is. I always forget. No! Prim Slip. No. Nipton? Nope, never mind. Yeehaw, my name is Prim Slim. Yeah, it might have been Prim. Yes, Prim is Prim. Hopefully Eddie's over here, and I prefer Eddie because, especially with the Lonesome Murd DLC, it gives you a lot more buffs. Hey Eddie, there you go. Instead of energy cells? No. Can you make some more? I don't need energy cells right now. I'd like to some satchel charges.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey there, youngster.
What did I spend it on? I spent it like on. Oh, dude. I think I grabbed all the shit that I wanted to, and like I just was gonna dump it over at Raul's. Raul.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Won't steal nothing, not dang.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but they...
And the NCR let him go. That's unusual. Or maybe you're just a ferret. And you can't look past the cons for what the NCR tells you they are. Did you ever think about that? No, I bet you didn't. You need some containers, my man. Oh, I think that's why I wanted to try to go for more. Oh, not that one. Probably that one. I wanted to go for energy cells, and that was just save like bullets. The fuck? Why am I talking to a banana thing? It's, I don't need this anymore, especially since this is just like better. Almost every way. Courier Duster. Ah, right. Spacesuit. Keep the spacesuit. You never know when you might encounter some unwanted rats. The fuck does that even do? Anyways. Fido. Goddamn freaking heavy as shit, man. Oh, no wonder I'm like so freaking heavy. I have like goddamn like 5 billion weapons on me. Robots, power armor, explosion paralysis. Yeah, but this thing has like, excuse me, it ignores armor, so you know what the better choice is. Hollow rifle just feels like a proper gun, basically. Like you reload it like you would a proper gun. So that's why I feel like I like it a bit more. Because it doesn't feel like an energy weapon. It doesn't. It feels more like a proper weapon instead. Fuck is this? Anyways. Anyways. That's a pretty fucking sweet looking rifle, though, I'll say. Still remember my first time playing through New Fergus, and I fucking didn't know that they were the only two. I just found where I was like, oh, hey, I guess they must be common. And then fucking melted them together, and then it was like, yeah, they're like, that's the one, and then the only other one to get. And it was like, wow, that sucks. Good to know. Because I did the Fido upgrade. Shit. I don't even have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 weapons? Like, do I really need like that many spots for my weapons? Like, really? I literally can't even equip that many. Let's see. Perforator being there is nice. We'll put Fido away, because Fido is just like, yeah. Compared to the Perforator, its bonus critical thing is insane, honest. And it's put away like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. want to put away like 2 more guns, probably 3 actually. Okay. Silenced. Well, what do I? Why am I running reservationist rifle in the silencer? I just want to have it. Never mind. Goodbye, reservations. Okay, 2 more. Ultra SMG. If I had to say, I kind of want a big weapon, so I kind of want to keep the Tesla cannon, in all honesty. But I'm running Dinner Bell, I'm running the advanced laser, I'm running the hollow rifle. Perforator feels a bit different, but like, okay, so damage, DPS. I guess that's why you run the thing. That's why you run different types of ammunition for the thing. And 90. I guess we'll put away the hollow rifle as well. Like, bravely to fight them, my weapons should not get taken from me. Oh, do you have anything? No. Okay, you're empty? Good. You, I know you're empty, so. Okay, so. So 1, 2, that's Dinner Bell, 3. Okay, 3. Well, I like the idea. I like a melee weapon, so probably the man opener then. 4? 4 is what? The rifle? That makes sense. Laser, 6. I know what I like to keep with 6 at least. I remember that would be implants. 7 is what? Tesla cannon, and then 8. So back up. Yeah, I mean that's basically all the weapons. Basically, like they have an appropriate like place. Fuck, I literally just took 2 things for no reason. Anyways. I say no reason, but that was by literal, complete, and utter accident. You're not still alive, are you? Okay, I guess you are. Oh, no, you. We're gonna see it wear off. Holy crap. Does it I'm sorry, does it stack or something? Oh, I swear it did not stack, bro. Dude, it's taking forever to go back. Oh. Whatever. just fast travel, and by the time we get out of it, it'll probably be like, alright. Yeah. The great thing is that it's an 8 chem, so it's not an addiction. Do I have enough? Do I have enough sunset sets for Lick Ups to even do that quest? Sunstar, sunset sarsaparilla. How many did you get for that quest? Maybe like 20, something like that. Maybe. Ugh. Hold on. Shit. Close my goddamn thing. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, 50? We need 50 of them? Guess we gotta keep going. Oh, maybe it's breakfast. We goddamn 2 times there. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a short break. Okay. Yep, and I'll be right back. Well, I'm sorry, am I in a fight? No, we're just on the airbase. What was the revelation that I know I made? I made some kind of a revelation. No, I was just taking a look at the Sunset Sarsaparilla things because I was taking a look at the quest. Right. It's like I can go through that whole process, but like. Yeah, we're not doing that quest. Look. Loyal. I did it! Yippee! I just got bothered by the ammo. Nope, figures. Went in a door as soon as I was trying to look for him. Figures. Holy shit!
Hello,
Okay.
outsider. Need something?
And increase their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future. Bye.
Hey.
Boom. Bang. Bosh. Bang. Alright, you.
How is your visit?
Gonna help and how?
Each of the elders seek out Jack, loyal, right.
You tell me, what do people say about
I
it?
do believe you've convinced one or two of us that it's better you made it here than we're blunt.
Yep. There we go. Oh. Well, there's one right here, so I don't see why not. How many saves did I... What the fuck happened? How many saves do I have? Oh, my bad. Quite a lot. Ooh. All the way to 101? Yeah, baby! Oh, yeah, through all the DLCs. Holy shit. Like, literally can track the progress that I've made throughout the entirety of the fucking game. Oh, there's Point Lookout, ain't it? Yeah. It's crazy. That's fucking crazy to take a look at. I'll just... I could be safe just in case.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please.
Make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few... I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad...
I have sense of medical knowledge. I'll see what I can do.
If what you say is true, you can do it.
Alright, let's see what we got. Man is seriously injured and may require amputation if you want to attempt the operation. Perform the operation. After cleaning the leg, you can be saved to carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wounds thoroughly, then restitch the wounds, closing using a much more effective
I
procedure.
thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing, or you want to treat him? Yeah. Considering treatment operations, the patient is having a strong allergic reaction. All out of ant venom, administering a steroid compound to reduce the swelling, and the patient's breathing returns to
That
normal.
was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
Just the two back there. I mean, the thing on the side. This man looks like he has a serious infection. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectant, you are able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that. If I haven't said it before, outsider, let me say it now. Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages.
What the
When it comes to
fuck?
medicine, at least.
What the fuck? Whatever. You know, I really was gonna spend the energy to, like, get offended, but then I remembered he was a fucking boomer. Like, there is literally, like, nobody else I want less than, like, a Khan disrespecting me I care about, basically. If a Khan disrespects you, that's more of, like, I want to argue more of a familial way. Depending on how you play the character. I see it as, like, more of a familial way. Like, they treat you like family. I mean, these fucking guys, if they're like, oh, bro, savage, like, motherfucker, fuck you, I came in and saved 3 people's lives and you call me a fucking savage. Fuck you.
We recently started making our own stim packs, but we just don't have the material.
Not bad. Things. Don't get blown up. Thank you. Alright, that building that's still stealing. Did I help out the other ones? Maybe I did. You.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider. You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Well, I think I've done everything I can to help you out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dreams.
That's right, President Kimball. Not President Kimball, but whatever his name is from the... the embassy from New Vegas. Coffee mug. I really just want to play Fallout 4, but you know what? This is how I keep my I literally will never not hear this aside from the Brotherhood song.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
Lady in the water? Sounds real creepy, Loyal. Lady in the water, what's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Where's the bomber located? How do you expect to raise that bomber from the bottom of a lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
If it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
There is no 50 years? Like, I understand that they are quite literally raised on a airbase filled with munitions. But there is no fucking way that they have 50 years worth of munitions, of explosives, that they just basically throw out on a fucking whim. But whatever. Alright, I'm good.
Good. Here's the deployable.
Any ideas how to get the bomb to look without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Jackie boy.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
Jackie boys, I'm assuming. Over here. Try holding your breath. The fuck you mean, try holding my breath? Fuck you, pal. Why don't you try holding your breath, huh? You ever think about that as an option? I didn't think so. Bold, nah. Anyways.
So you're the outsider. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different...
What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal.
What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him.
I think I'm demanding.
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every... The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal...
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that.
Tell me about it.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan? It seems like they carry things too... Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis.
What's she look like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She is... You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes... What if she gets blown... Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be a...
Oh,
Have you seen her?
I'm working on it. Loyal said you...
Like I said,
What's something else? Breathe me underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal.
Corn silk, rubber hose, and removal adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
And now I have a permanent way. I say permanent, but I have to wear it. But, you know, a way that I can just be underwater with basically no goddamn repercussions whatsoever. Also, I don't remember this. I kind of want to do it now. Don't just mess around, right?
Evening. Our guys put the monorail.
Oh, there she is. There she is. And I'm not talking about the girl! Anyways. Oh, God.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our
I don't suppose you watch the boomers over at Niles sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis as a young man who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's a special sort of guy, perfect for a special sort of gal.
Ugh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the boomers...
I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is...
God, forever. What's Pearl doing all the way out here?
You have done well.
Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
Dude, okay, damn. Grandma's like, oh, let me get some of that tea. Give me some of that tea, youngin'. I want to know who my grandson's into. She's some kooky dame looking for love. No. She works in the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
Janet would not be a threat to the tribe. Come on, Pearl. Think of the joke. Wait. Yeah, let's do a hard save just in case we fuck it up.
You have done well.
Come on, Pearl. Think of the joy it would bring Jack. He's in love.
You're right. I'd be wrong to deny Jack such joy in his life. He's done right by the tribe many times over. Tell Jack this girl is free to enter, but he is responsible for her actions.
Aw, that's sweet.
Do not make me regret this decision.
Oh, come on! Shit. I was just saying, like, oh, cool. I'm completely remiss of any, like, wrongdoing. Jack is the one responsible. Then she immediately hits it up with the, don't make me regret this. What did I do? You just said Jack's responsible.
Loyal.
Dude, whatever. My fat ass, dude. Rah! Alright, congratulations, Jack. You get the prize of one redhead dame. All for you.
Have you seen her?
Good news, she feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Boomer outfit for Janet, dude. That's kind of cool. Oh shit. Yep, there we go. You know what? Maybe we want to eventually, also rush this because of that. But you know what? We'll see. You know, I'm getting back into the flow of things. Just a little bit. My bad. I'm expecting this to be like Survivors. I'm expecting this to be like, oh, I need to do a maintenance check. I need to make sure everything's on the down low. Man, I am so happy to be over with Survivors. It was not a bad game, but I am so happy to be over with fucking Survivor fucking Jedi Master Mode. Holy man, oh fucking lee.
McLafferty's been riding asses
Oh,
again.
what the fuck? Oh,
Better late than
wow. Bing dong bosh. Hey. What is this? Wake up! Wake up!
Hello again. How's your boom?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you about him again.
I was hoping you would. What's going on?
Got a boomer uniform for you to wear while you cross Nellis. You have permission? They know you're coming. Oh.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no.
Yeah, alright. Well, let's talk to her. Where the fuck is she? Got the strips all stirred up recently. It's a thing of liquor under your bed. Good for you.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do. Welcome back.
Nope. Asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small can. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to... Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the...
Opening up trade with a boo is easier with Janet in their camp, wouldn't you agree?
Like, you know, I'm not gonna, like, you know, the small little things. Like, it's easier to look at it, to make her, to convince her through the perspective of a merchant, than just trying to convince her outright. It's easier, it's only 65 versus the 75 of speech for barter, basically.
Opening up trade with boomers would be easier with Janet in their camp, wouldn't you agree? You know, really, the room there is supposed to be a time of happiness for her.
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. Janet will be paid what she's owed.
Hey, there you go, Janet. Brotherhood Procurement Special.
I heard the Elders got Taggart working on some kind of secret project.
That's on fire.
Every day we come one step closer to reclaiming the glory of the past.
Why is the Brotherhood over here?
Hey there.
I stole money off this guy, I'm pretty sure. And by that I mean I fucking scammed the shit out of him in Caravan Man. Alright, Janet, wake up.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone. Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
I'm not gonna lie. The idea of, like, somebody coming in twice to wake you up, like, it's making me feel uncomfortable in the sense that it's reminding me of, like a late night trip to the airport. Like, oh, it's a vacation, but you have to wake up at 4 a.m. so that we can get there by like 5 or 6. And then because that's the only, like, that's the cheapest, like, plane flight over there. So it's like, you fall asleep, they have to wake you up again, and it's like 6 a.m. and then you're, like, so groggy, like, it's just like that. The idea of that is just like, I hate that feeling. I just love being, like, left to my own devices, basically. But obviously, if the scenario like arises from that, like, obviously, like, you know, if it's a vacation, it's like, no shit. Like, if I set up this vacation and everything like that, I know I need to fucking wake up early in the morning and go over there and do the whole thing. I get that.
I convinced her to pay you what you're owed. You're free to leave.
That's great. I can't...
Idolized. Ooh, nice.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my...
She come over here? Or she's like all the way at the fucking entrance or something? Or she's making her way, it looks like. I'm really happy to know I'm finally allies by the boomers. There she goes. Look at that, she didn't get blown up. But good for her. This big ass walk. Ah, there we go, now I remember. Like clockwork. Ah. That is a pretty fucking baller goddamn piece of armor, man. I don't give it enough appreciation. She's gonna beat me! Damn this bitch the fucking in love! Holy!
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so...
That's it? Yeah, I'm already like at the max, like, you know, affinity for him. Alright, Verlaire. Oh damn, I gotta walk! I gots to walk! Alright, no goddamn thing is walking. Is walking and is walking. You know, it might be stupid, but I kind of want a mini-map just to know I'm fucking... Alright, I have like the perk that makes them like passive. I have like, basically, I'm kind of more than perfect out here already. Like, more so than, like, the regular NPC, because I don't have to worry about rando things. Like, what, I think I only have to worry about, like, ghouls, rando legionnaires, and that's about it, really.
Get him, boss. I need if that fits with your schedule.
Oh, fuck, Jesus. Yeah, maybe them as well. You know, maybe. There we go. Jesus, bro, you scared the fuck out of me. There's gotta be a fast travel location. Hello. Bitter Springs Recreation Area. Recreation? Somebody's trying to recreate Bitter Springs? Why? That's not recreation, is it? Is it? Maybe. Let's see a better angle. Basically one shot that. Fucking shit. They're clear, which is great. Why did I do that? Whatever. Not like eggs or anything like that. Holy shit. Oh man, it's fucking crazy. You know, it get like, you know, putting it into like a genuine, actual, honest to God perspective, a fucking like faster than anything, faster than fucking light, fucking tarantula wasp. Oh, hi. You know, faster than like I was saying, faster than anything. Fucking like, like a wasp, a huge ass wasp that's like literally able to kill you in a single sting, and that's it. You are done. You're dead. Pushing me? Don't push me, pal. basically for the star bottle cap, if anything. And move, Raoul, frickin' move. Yes, that. What the heck is that? A harpoon gun?
Okay, Bob.
Wait here. Wait here. Oh, it's actually just proper swimming. Alright. Oh. Where are they? There they are.
Right behind.
Alright. Icy Blues. I'm still stealing from them.
I've never been so happy.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
It's going to be a dream come true.
Your plan worked. The plane floated up seems to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly do you plan to get the plane back? Yeah, that is a great question.
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Are you planning on using diversionary tactics to draw their attention?
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
Okay, well, glad I'm helped.
Hey,
Oh shit. Whatever. Boom.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
What robot problem? Oh, fuck you. Don't dare touch my bot.
Hello, friend.
Spoken to Loyal, the B-29 is on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me.
NCR
make it
route,
so.
baby. Is there any way? There may be a battle in the near future at the Battle of Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle.
These guys had
We'll be there
everything.
when you need us.
Alright, bye now. Crocker, yes.
Hey.
Hilarious, dude.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? So I hear Mr. House.
Okay, that little what at the end there, that was stupid as fuck. Nope, not Yes Man. We're telling Ambassador Crocker. Yeah, oh yeah, nice. Never noticed that. Oh, and they had to let what? Shut the fuck up. You know what? I hope that the goddamn voice actor had a lot of fun with that.
Almost out of caps.
Probably had like 200 something caps on him. Me on the other hand. A bit more.
Welcome back. What can I do?
It's good to have a friend of...
I want to talk to you about the boomers.
I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
The boomers have agreed to help me.
Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But rest up. It's good to have a friend of the...
You earlier mentioned another assignment.
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is... We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcomed here, merely tolerated. And even then, we've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside.
I have. What of it?
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place. The King. I need someone to look into this that won't attract...
Sure, I'll look into it.
Good. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will... The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, there is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this...
What's my other choice?
I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be shared my sentiments. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with. Diplomacy. If we can't...
Least experience with? I'm sorry, least experience with? That's like not what an ambassador should be saying. But alright then.
After the man responsible will simply appeal to the man above him. The kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
Tell me more about the King.
He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s, and extremely charismatic. It's that last part. The Kings are a bunch of young hoodlums.
Okay, what do I need to
Go
do?
and talk to the King. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there.
So I have to go talk with the king then.
I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather...
Yeah, this goddamn fucking ambassador sucks dick, dude. You know, like, you know, I mean, if you need to, like, there's to start a war, you know, fuck it. Anything around this place?
You need the best. Hire me. Off a dog. Hire me.
Looking for a fix, man?
Whoa!
Whoa! Hey. There you are.
Oh, dude, they're on the strip. I'm such a fucking idiot, dude. Making Ralph's.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Only at Mick and Ralph's. What?
Say the thing. Say the thing. Say it. Whatever.
We've got stuff we're not...
What?
What can the king do for you? Near as I can tell. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the... People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship... As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress. Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we... There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same... The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the... Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the... Whoa, that's a doozy. Hold on now, I didn't say I couldn't do it, just that I couldn't guarantee it. Just leave everything to me. I'll...
What?
I've got my eye on you.
What can the king do for you? Whoa there. Not just anyone can... Second, I have to approve. And I don't. But if you're fixing to join something fierce... We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside.
Sir. I did quick save, that's good. Good on me. Like... I must have done Rex's quest.
What can the king do for you? I'll give it my best. You've earned that much.
Alright, what's that? I guess I used my favor for some
Just when you
reason.
think the NCR can't possibly sink their claws deep.
I may just suddenly have the stream stop. Because I do have a horrible thunderstorm going outside, so you know, the usual. The usual. If the stream stop, it stops.
What is it?
Definitely faster.
Ah. That's great to hear. He's got a lot of... Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something...
First minute, couldn't you do us for a little more?
Well, I don't officially have access to any more funds, but here. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploit. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to...
I missed out on those last few messages. It was probably something like 100 caps, something like that. What is that? Mirelurk? Yeah, that's what I figured, honest. No, I lied. I thought that was a Deathclaw.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
There we go. Hey, yeah, I got there. Alright, cool. So, how the hell do I get to Hoover Dam? I do need to go through Red Rock, don't I? Boulder City, I'm in. Or I said Red Rock. I meant Boulder City, but anyways. The condition of this weapon is dog shit. How the hell did we get there? Oh, fuck you, pal. Ugh. Frickin' Khazad nest right next to the goddamn NCR post. Piece of garbage. Camp for Law and Hope. Why does that name sound so familiar? That's the name of a camp that Mr. New Vegas always talks about, ain't it?
If you're heading out, be careful. There's been lots of Legion raiding.
These soldiers look how I feel, boss.
Soldiers, look how I feel. No wonder they're not being assaulted by, Cazadors, because they're lucky enough to have geological, geological fucking help. God damn it. But I wouldn't be opposed to picking off that Khazad nest either. Jeez, man, this music needs to... Slightly. Just slightly, if anything. I want to say that this is probably the clearest shot to the, for Dam that I have. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Clean and cut. My frickin' ears. Ah, yeah, that reminds me. Hold on. Oh, thank God. God forbid it suddenly switches to my camera microphone and then it sounds like I'm speaking into a fucking can, and that is putting it better than it is, because God, that fucking audio's dog shit, man. I'd like to think then if this other version,
Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing
if what's it? Why is like this suspenseful music playing, bro? I feel like this is supposed to be for the battle if you were down, but anyways, so.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now, and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Sure, yes ma'am.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
Oh yeah. I might have heard of them. You could say we have dealings.
Then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions?
Yeah. What if they're... Well, I have to commit... what if I convince them not to join the Legion?
Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted.
Will we have any NCR support in this?
I can't lend you any troops, but I've already sent word to Quartermaster Barden that you're to be given full access to our hardware. You'll have to pay for what you take, however. We can't afford to give away equipment.
They committed to joining Caesar?
Then you'll need to make sure none of them are left.
No further questions, ma'am.
Good. Dismissed.
Things are getting stranger every day.
The runners are saying that the NCR is sending in their elite shock troops to try and push back the Legion.
Is it in the house? Behind the house? No, it's in the house.
Seems like everybody with the stake of the Mojave is gearing up for something big.
I've been warned about you. My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary. Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to... I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the... You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khan.
NCR spreads its infection to another town, I hear.
If it's bugged out, I might just genuinely, like...
I haven't seen you before.
Oh. Return to the S9 until what's your opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure. And I've gladly killed many of... But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
Poisoning his mind.
Nothing. Forget about it. Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer. I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy.
I like you, stranger. You've stood by us when not many would.
It's good to have you here.
Sneaky, sneaky. Stimpack reserves adequate. Medic supplies adequate.
Can I talk to you? Bro, you take forever.
So the cub enters the wolf's den.
Come to Esseker to break their lance with Caesar's legions.
You want to hear the story of the great Khans? In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NC, but we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with... They were better equipped. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
That doesn't sound like something NCR would order.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here. You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
You march all the way up. Well then, let me educate
My
you.
tribe, these are my people. I've come to Azteca to break their alliance with
Have you now? Well, you're a...
only using you because the NCR is the best hope for long-term stability in the region, not Kaiser.
Don't you dare mention the NCR under this roof. They are butchers without honor, killers. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war.
Are we being watched?
I heard from one of... Something else you wanted?
That's...
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion.
What is it you had in mind?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees
So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea...
Aren't you convinced already? If we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
What do you want me to convince?
Jack and Diane to support me.
You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become... You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him...
How would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion.
Keep that in mind.
I'm glad our brothers have returned home from Boulder City.
I'll call it even.
True to Kaiser.
Hey, look what I found about Carl.
You've been doing good things for it.
Carl Jenna is very valiant of his true opinions.
Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them? Are these the words of our friend, Caesar?
Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Ha-ha!
Aha!
Help me out!
Teach you to mess with me.
NCR spreads its infection to another town, I hear.
What time is it now? It's 10 a.m., so I'll keep that in mind.
I'm beginning to hear troubling rumors from my advisor. What?
Yeah?
Visit the inn, either enlist their aid or destroy them. No, I'd like to enlist their aid. They're right there, so don't see why not. Still have the rebreather on.
Bye-bye.
So the NCR makes peace with the Kings now? Where was that mercy at Bitter Springs?
I think I survived this. Boom. Bro, how are you guys still asleep, man?
You're not one of my regulars.
Been told you're someone I should talk to about stopping the Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Going to let your drug runs as an ally anymore. He supports it now. He hates scams.
I haven't heard anything like it.
Not yet, but I'll find something. Do you?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack...
So you're drug dealers.
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs.
Do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mohawk. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on psych.
I have some other questions.
I'll spare you the history lesson. Things have been rough. Maybe this alliance with... Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no... We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies. But ever since... You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. All right, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best... If you can find out what happened... About 3 weeks ago, he should have... Any luck finding Anders? Well, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs?
Medical supplies are more ways scarce, and they don't kill the buyer as often. Think of the profits.
You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice side gig. All right, I'll tell Jack to give it a try. Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for...
Whoa, new guy.
It's publicly... What does he do here?
Do? We don't, like, do anything.
I would
We
like
make the
to,
magic
but-
happen.
Okay, what is it? What's the magic?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Nah, man, more like drug suppliers. Yeah. Other folks sell them. Diane's mostly in charge of that.
Was it you got into this by the business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the followers of the apocalypse. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for...
Diane?
Diane's my girl, man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives, ever since our folks died. Now we...
Great cop.
They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's usually down around the proving ground.
Say you.
Diane hand.
If recipes for comes you might want to teach you. Super Simpex.
The runners...
Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
How about a little pick-me-up? No charge, just helping out.
Grutal.
Party time mentats.
Gruda. Gruda.
Hydra.
Gruda. Oh.
Slasher. Hydra as well. That's crazy, man.
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already. But if you've got any more... Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care.
Kill you, insult the anti-slaver as a prostitute.
Dude, what a total haul. No way that's
Not many get the favor of Caesar. Even Papa hasn't been to the fort.
Oh. Let me guess right here. Nice. Nice.
Sounds like we're running Prim now.
Yes. Did you have an up?
The second in command seems amendable to allying with the NCR.
An alliance? That's an interesting proposition. Any plan where I can throw packs of raiders at the enemy instead of my own?
It is dead set against it. Maybe it might work.
We don't have time for diplomacy. This battle is coming any time now. I want you to go back to Red Rock Canyon and assassinate this Papa Khan.
I'm not interested in career political killing.
Then why are...
I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip.
What a bitch, man. Like, I can't say I understand the viewpoint of, like, unable to be able to see a fucking... to be able to see a con for anything other than a human, just straight up a human, basically. But, like, you know, like, come on, man. Like, literally just the chance to, like, settle things diplomatically. Nobody on both sides gets hurt. And instead she's like, no, I want those raiders to get fucking, killed off instead of my guys. Which is, like, you know, fair enough, yeah. But, like, also, like, what the fuck? She's looking out for her own, but she doesn't even see the fucking, like, Khans as people. Like, come on, man.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataract, you only sort of look like the dead. Ah! Yeah. Time to more fight. I know.
Someone's up there? Well, ain't there no more.
Get up, boss.
My ears.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss. Don't worry, boss. I'm not sure I'm having any impact here, boss.
She an enemy, is she? I hope not. I'm not gonna lie, if I like really do catch onto any snags at all, like any way, shape, or form, a glitch, something's lagged out, I accidentally ruined the questline that like requires me to basically go back to the beginning of my playthrough, I'm just going to hop onto Fallout 4. Because I kind of just want to also play Fallout 4, but you know. As long as I have an excuse. Huh? Oh, excuse me. Something Deathclaws ahead. Got it. Where is it now? Something Deathclaws ahead. I could snipe the alpha from like all the way over here. It is so clear open. I could easily snipe all of them.
That's close enough.
Regis says I should talk to you about the ally against... What are you doing here?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the Deathclaws and the quarry have something to do with that.
Her voice actor sounds familiar. Help you with our problem? Delivery.
The Khans and the NCR don't get along. They prefer to shoot us on sight, even if we're not... Supplies to make chems. The NCR is the best source since they're hard to come by anywhere else. We don't really use the chems ourselves. Just sell them to anybody with the caps. If it ends up hurting the NCR in the process, that's a bonus. We're an independent group. We take care of our own... Bitter Springs happened. Women and children died when the NCR attacked the Great Khans there. And the NCR... It wasn't easy. There's a lot of initiation rituals to go through. But in the end, I was tough enough to be made a member.
NCR spreads its infection to another town, I hear.
As long as they're off-run.
What do you want now?
So start to be making it.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He said... What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed...
The Khan join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. What do you want now?
We can help you with the delivery.
Is that right?
No angle, I just want to help.
Right. Oh, I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around.
Chemicals dangerous.
I wouldn't eat or drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them.
Anything else I should know?
Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout and I like to keep a low profile.
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
You need something?
Like a first suitcase filled with chemical supplies for a friend. Know anything?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already...
Has Tyrone cheated you before? How do you know Elsa?
She's my daughter. Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But she's happy with...
Has Tyrone cheated you before?
He's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me.
Alright, I'll go pay a visit to Tyrone.
Good luck.
I'm liked in the NCR. What's up with you?
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
No.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
The Ranger vets are on the way from Baja. Never seen one before.
Fruits.
I heard they chew nails and spit napalm. Sounds like we're running Prim now. I'd still rather take my leave.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now. All I can think about now is going back. Sounds like we're running Prim now. I'd still rather take my leave.
I'm not gonna lie, I prefer the tribals more than I do the NCR, but you know that's why I kind of honestly like Yes Man a little bit more. But
Hey.
What is it you do here?
Just making some deliveries to the troops here in Prim. I'm stationed in California, but I come...
I like being part of the NCR.
It's better than farming or herding Brahmin. As long as they don't send me to the front lines, I'm happy.
Brendan Sloan told me you'd come about some chemical supplies.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
Nice try. Is 300 caps worth being known as a deal breaker? That seems like fucking horrible business to me, pal.
Fine. I'll just eat the cost and do a favor for Chomps. Just this one time only.
Oh, fuck you, pal.
What do you want now?
Got the chems for you.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you.
I guess I'll have to walk my dog soonish. I mean, that's all of them, ain't it? How well am I? I'm liked. I'm only liked. Come on, guys.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our... I've heard some things from my most trusted cons that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good... But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this. Tell me then, if I don't join... The followers of the apocalypse, The followers of the apocalypse keep many records of the past. It's been a long time since we associated with... Until you do find me something, though, know that I still plan to lead the great
that's not a great plan, I gotta say. Like, unless you find me something better, I'm still gonna work with the cons. Like, okay, whatever, pal. I'm doing it. Chill out.
You need the best. Hire me.
That rat is like 2 times faster than you guys. Holy crap. Wait, is there a fast travel point for the followers?
Hey.
I'll wait until... Oh man, she's outside, isn't she?
Smoke rising from the east spells trouble. We're pretty sure... Sure. The Great Khans. Oh, you mean those raiders that used to clash with the Vegas tribes? Yes. Some years back we taught them reading, writing, basic science. We hoped they would use it to make medical supplies, but they turned to drugs. I was never much involved in the cultural side of that project, but Ezekiel was.
Who's Ezekiel?
He's a member of the Followers like myself, but his particular field is pre-war history and tribal culture.
Whoa.
I do recall him being fascinated by the Khans. He kept going on about parallels to some ancient historical empire or another.
Where can I find this Ezekiel?
He rarely stops in here these days. You'd do best to look for him out in the wastes east of New Vegas. He's always looking for new tribes to study. With the help of Bill Ronte, we arose from the boneyards of Adida.
$188 trading post. Oh, dude, that's the one that, what's her name's a part of?
I think the Legion's plan to unleash their best men against us.
You look like someone with a question.
Julie Frizzly minus me with the Great Khans.
Oh my, yes. They're a fascinating tribe with a long and unfortunately tragic history. Their original incarnation, much farther out west, was almost completely wiped out by one of those itinerant heroes so common in the post-war years. Then, of course, the new Khans suffered a similar fate. Some say at the hands of the same hero, though of course the dates are all wrong for that.
It's fascinating. Please continue.
Well, after they migrated to the Mojave, we established relations with them, but that soured when all they wanted was to make drugs. The NCR eventually took them down quite a bit, but the really fascinating thing about them is the origin of their culture as a whole. You see...
I'd love to hear about your desertion.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I do tend to get wrapped up in my own theories and forget that not everyone finds them as fascinating as I do. Here, I salvaged this book from an old library. It's a history of people called the Mongols. I think that's what the Khans built their culture on. You should read it.
Carl, they moved his body over.
It's always a pleasure to see.
If you look at this book, a bunch of those. Have a look at this if you want to see what your Carl could be. Read about the Mongol Empire.
This is exactly the kind of symbol the Khans could unite behind. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves...
Now that you got out of the way, now suppose you could consider joining the NCR.
You've helped me see Caesar for what he is, and I thank you for that. But if you suggest that again, I will have your head.
Just asking. Just stick around for a while. I might change your mind.
We'll remain until the camp is packed up. If you have...
You honor the great Khan.
The NCR.
You're becoming quite the... But I...
So, Fincher...
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point.
We'll begin readying the camp.
As long as you aren't fighting for Caesar, I don't care what you do.
Whatever your motivation was, I think we owe you a debt.
Speed running, basically. Fallout New Vegas.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Yes. Did you have an up?
The Khans won't be a problem to anyone ever again. Did you get to be a colonel?
I joined up at a young age. Was barely 16 when I left home. Got a few strange looks at first, but those stopped when I got top marks across the board during training. A few years went by. My squad helped take down gangs of raiders here and there. And one day, an invitation to... Those were the best years of my life. Doing something that truly matters, and having the freedom to handle it as you see fit. Everyone was very supportive. I received a promotion to colonel and given greater responsibility.
Sounds like you miss it.
I do, sometimes. There are days I'd give anything to be out in the open air, planting explosives and laying down. But here I am, stuck in the same stale office day after day, while other people... But enough reminiscing.
A colonel that would give anything to be a part of the fight again. Friends won't be a
Good
problem.
riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our
Ah.
intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
Any leads?
Our preliminary research shows that the Omertas used to do some business in Freeside, mostly buying weapons. Any other questions?
Where should I start?
Head to their casino, Gomorrah, and ask around. If you discover that what they're up to threatens the NCR, stop it. The Omertas themselves likely won't be forthcoming, so you may need to talk to some of their help to pick up a trail. Anything else?
No, ma'am.
Liza O'Malley at the embassy may have some information for you as well. Dismissed.
The double salute.
Hey.
Yeah. Alright then. Looking for a guy in charge of the quartermaster.
Always nice to have a friend of the NC.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
And I'm enough to hold them back. Why?
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash
their best men
against us.
Little concerning. Why? Not like in the bad way, but like somebody's trying to do their own and fill their own agenda. Okay. Like somebody was trying to fill their own agenda of like a team of all like female engineers. Like, that feels like somebody's trying to create their own pseudo harem. But all right then. Well, I guess they had some males in there as well. So you know.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
18 caps. I don't want to walk in here. That's nice. Definitely not gonna turn it down at the very most.
It can be bought. It can be found at Nick and Ralph's. We've got stuff.
Head down to the Atomic Wrangler.
I heard him pull out his assault rifle, and I was wondering what the fuck that was about. Damn, bro. All right. I was just dispatching of scum as he sees fit. All right then.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door.
Oh. Oh, right. I forgot. It's true. We do have an ambassador over here. Good for us.
Evening.
Welcome back. What can...
Morris sent me to talk to you about the Omrentes.
Ah, excellent. I received word you may be coming. We helped the receptionist over at Gomorrah with some thugs that were taking advantage of her. She owes us a favor. Go talk to her. She'll be able to...
How little we know. You literally cannot talk about... Biscuit, there is
Don't
something
be
in front
carrying
of us
any
over there.
guns into the casino.
Yeah, sure, I won't. Brings in full arsenal. That was scary.
Hey, no one but Omer.
Alright. Okay, here you go. Sorry, no one.
You'll get...
Alright, what do I still have? Oh. I suppose I still got my fists, but I don't really have unarmed anything, so.
Don't worry, boss. What can I do for you, boss? I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Ah, dog. It's more than...
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah.
What is there to do around here?
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorge. Sorry, we don't have any hotel room.
sure you have all the good dirt on what goes around here. Sending balance for some information.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon.
Talk to what's been going on with Gamora.
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business. I sure do.
Don't worry about me, I can keep secrets.
All right.
Yes.
I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person... Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it. I've heard some pretty shady... I'm not sure what the deal is. It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the Strip were little more than warring tribes. The Emeritus even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time. Sorry, that's...
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed.
Been doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean? Now you start talking.
Here you've been dealing with some business that is fairly off limits for the family.
I don't give half a dick what you heard. You again? What the fuck do you want? I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the... Now tell me why you've been dropping my name.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to...
Contain detailed ledger describing many of his business dealings, transactions, also in great deal with many Gamora pressed Joanne? After nearly every off-the-book sailor sexual ultra, he vows that one.
Keep hidden.
You again?
Found this business ledger that proves up your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you? I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing. All right. I know not at home in the NCR would be happy to get some dirt on the family. I can help you get that dirt, and you got me by the short hairs.
Back to him. Oh. Sell it back to him and help him take down the bosses, or show it to the bosses to get on the good side. No, we're gonna take down the bosses.
Hey!
Consider it for some cash up front.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included.
And you help me break up one.
Oh, here's some caps.
You free 200, like an extra 100 caps.
So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
Tell me about this... Troiki?
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting. Okay? I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he's a little arrogant. But he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
You know what they're planning?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling. Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
$300, just $300 free, honest.
Evening.
No thanks. Ooh, so close. Oh, my bad.
Who are you? I didn't do anything.
What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
Tell me what happened with the prostitute?
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
You know where the knife came from?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some
What happened that night? That's what you're doing?
That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
That doesn't sound like to get you enough to lose the whole night.
What? Yeah, you're right.
How did the family find out about it?
When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts.
Your contract.
You'd do that for me? I'm not sure what can be done, but you'd be doing me a solid if you would.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
They're probably talking about Mr. House. Find some evidence to exonerate him.
Have you found out anything to... Cachino? Cachino what? Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while... More power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing business with big...
Alright, so...
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual. Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
I'm on my way to my room. I'm on my way to my room. I don't have time to chat with you right now.
King sold out to the NCR, huh? Might be worth a sit down with him.
Proper. You're a big cellkeeper, Kirby fucking. Yeah, this will get you luck. Notes. Daddy Zoom. Daddy Zoom. Hey, Bostica, just like you said, that tried to run away made the perfect patsy. We get the double benefit of her sticking bodies or ones the rest fucked up with spiked. Daisy, we're gonna have to have a little vacation for a bit.
Might be worth a sit down with him.
Business is good. All the families... Have you found out anything?
I found proof of your blackmail.
Well, that motherfucker. This should be plenty of proof to cover my ass if they try to rat me out to any of...
Okay, so you can help me out with the gun with your Minties have?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
You get the guns into the strip.
I'm pretty proud of myself. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
Questions about the guns. What can we do to take care of the guns?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
We don't play.
Thermite is a mix of rust and aluminum dust. If you add a little heat, a massive amount of heat is spit out. It gives off enough heat to melt through just about anything. It should make short work of the weapons. I don't... Okay, here's the... I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn... As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost. I don't want to be anywhere... Oh, man.
Sure enough, he's out of here. Clayton.
Your ghoul wants to have some fun, he can. We don't discriminate.
Oh. Better than the Brotherhood.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
What do you do around
A little
here?
bit of this.
Gender Bowl, the Hotel Suites.
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me... Kachino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Okay, so, I mean, we have his keys and everything like that, so anything else should be perfectly a-okay to go ahead and grab. Let's see. I think that's locked up over here. Doesn't seem like it.
Good to see you again. Hope you're...
No work related to- I'm really interested, yeah, to see what kind of work he does for the family. Like, why is a man like this have a place like this? Oh. Well, we might, maybe, potentially have an idea. Yeah. Safe, anything like that, information, something, another, man, come on.
Good to see you again.
We might just have to ignore him and just move on, as much as I kind of really don't want to do that, but whatever, right? Well, I mean, we could see what's over on this end. That almost an identical version of the suits. Come on, I got smacked around by a freaking door. Pillow there, paperwork book. Oh man, if only I had a library in order to turn that in for. What's it? Like seriously, nothing. Not another, nothing zip. Come on, man. Like, honest. I don't have a single goddamn weapon. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Be right back. honestly, take a look at my inventory. It's funny that I just remembered that I am completely and utterly helpless. I grabbed before was a bit of ice cream. There you go. Nope, not that. Anyways, yeah, nothing in here. As sad as it is, because I'm really trying my hard to get some dirt on this guy, and he's oh. Oh. Oh, this is Kachino's residence. Good for him, then.
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You meet the big man in there?
Good to see you again. Hope you're...
Alright, well, whatever. Come on, guys, come on. I know when I'm not wanted. By that, I mean piss off, dude. Honest. Thermite there, thermite there. Whoa. Whoa! Sugar bombs. I need sugar bombs. Holy shit. Since I'm kind of empty right now. Oh, like salting it, like shh. Just like absolutely spreading it all over, huh? Or to just see some purified water. Yeah, let's take that. Alright, I'd save. Damn shame. Anyways.
Fiends are bad for business.
What kind of weapons do I got right now? Yeah, assault carbine, a flamer, a sniper.
NCR should do their fucking job.
Ring-a-ding-a-ding, baby. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way.
Good to see you again.
Nothing. It just like sucks, man. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make peace with the fact that probably the only way to find out is by killing him, and I just don't want to go through that process. And what did you just get hurt on?
Strip all lit up?
What's my... I'm still a messiah. Why's he pointing at me? Main level? The other side over here, so let's just take a look-see.
Hey, what can I do for you? Hey, what can I do for you?
Boss's plans. I couldn't get anything out of him.
I figured you might have that problem. That guy's pretty much a mystery. Turns out the boss's plans are right fucked without him. Killing him would probably work wonders.
Oh, well. No thanks, son.
Hey, what can I do for you? Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
How do we take care of the bosses? What happens when the bosses are gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint.
How do we take care of them?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find... There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
Okay. They're gonna expect something from me? Okay.
Hurry and get ready.
Let's go to the casino and the rental buses to meet with them and take them out. Oh, I didn't get blacklisted? Oh, damn. That's crazy. I must have just bought it with straight up caps.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Yeah, well, what do we do? Go to casino.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Bro, come on. A bone. Throw me a bone so I can at least, like, pass the time, something another. Come on, man.
Hey there! Can I... I hear you've been making some waves around here. Hey there! Sorry.
Boom. Boom. Oh, it's setting up now. That's great.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells
God.
like shit.
Fucking Raoul scared the shit out of me.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
I'm pretty
some
sure they're gonna
words.
kill you after
Take
they
a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking. So I assume you know why we called you here.
No idea.
Well, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got business plans. You set us back a little bit, I'll admit that. However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did made a shit bit of difference, and you're going to die a failure.
As a last request, will you tell me more about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
So tell me about your plan.
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the Strip, so when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the Strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy, then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the Strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach Not at Home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high.
Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
I'm out of here.
Hey! I'm hit.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
I'm planning on playing some games in Casino.
Of course, after all you did for me, here...
Not even like any special weapon or anything like that. Like, come on, man. Effective part-time owner of Gamora. I forget, what are my special stats looking like? Yeah, let's take a look. Unirbell. Spawn. Flamer's shit. We don't need to worry about that. Why do I have that? Oh! Damn. Whatever. Yeah, I guess just use them. That'll be fun. Cleanser foil. That's crazy, man. Caesar is just... You know, I heavily underestimate just off of purely the barbarian aesthetic that, you know, Caesar definitely presents himself as. Rightfully so, to be fair. But I mean, like, yeah, it's crazy. That man was really ready to have a plan all set out to like, get the jump over in the Strip, basically.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Have you discovered what the Omertas...
We're up to something big, but I stopped them?
Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. But we have other problems. While investigating the Omertas, what little I could on my end, I came across something much more sinister. Evidence suggests that Mr. House is planning to make some kind of move when the battle breaks out, and I'm guessing he won't be coming to our rescue. While we don't know what his exact plans are, my orders are to take no risks. I'm sending you to take Mr. House out of the equation. Any questions?
What evidence do you have that Mr. House will make a move?
We've had reported sightings of Mr. House's Securitron spying on both NCR and Legion forces. Also, given a recent analysis of the sightings, we now estimate that Mr. House has at least 4 times as many Securitrons as previously assumed. He wouldn't show his hand like that if he weren't prepared to move. And neither the NCR or Legion can spare the troops to investigate. Which is why I'm sending you. Any other questions?
Won't getting rid of House have huge repercussions for New Vegas?
Perhaps, but that's not my problem. Vegas is a nice place for the men to go on vacation, but it'd be an acceptable loss next to the dam.
Well, NCR, man. What could House be up to?
To name a few things off the top of my head, expand his borders, get the NCR and Legion to wipe each other out, and seize Hoover Dam. Any other questions?
Oh, Mom.
Good. Then you have your orders. See that Mr. House...
Morning.
Guess we have to talk to the Lucky 38, huh? Go to the Lucky 38, I remember. Well, this is gonna be fucking huge, so I need to make sure I do the right thing. Anything else?
Where to, partner?
Mentos.
Penthouse floor.
You should have seen Mr. House when he heard what you did to the Omertas. He was as giddy as a schoolboy. Not many people know this. If you happen to find... In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. You do? Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market. This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House is...
4,000. Do I have a 9 iron? Mr. House, you have a golf club around here, right? on. That'd be great, but I don't think that's gonna be it. How to get a 9-iron? I want to see how to get a 9-iron. Oh, fuck off, dude. Or I could purchase one from Blake.
Where to, partner? Casino floor?
Right behind you, Bob.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
Alright. Blake is this guy, ain't he?
Hey there.
9 iron. Looking for a 9 iron, though. The second floor living must be stolen. Maybe sometimes. Oh, sure. Big, Camp for Lauren Hope. That sounds very familiar. Inca's Memorial. Liked after all this shit I've done for them. Alright, where the fuck is this? Goddamn. Oh my god. What? Oh shit! Watch that. Watch that. It's done. Oh, fuck. Inside the nearby abandoned shack next to the door. Nice. Alright, time to finally get that fucking achievement. The one every shitter in their mother gets at one point or another. Because it's hilarious as fuck. Legion Generis.
Move along.
Yep. I always forgot.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
No, I don't need to kill you. Here's.
Use of force has been authorized.
Ouch.
Targeting. Targeting.
I am like just scrapping them. Yeah, sorry, Hellspell, but you actually just like, sorry, Victor. Sorry, not sorry, but it is what it is. Gotta take care of you. Doing the NCR route. Bye bye. Oh. I wonder. Well, you know, there's nothing like doing the whole thing all over again. It's not like it really matters. He really let us in here thinking that we could not do a single goddamn thing.
Searching for target. Confirmed.
There's no need for that, boys. No. No.
Engage.
Oh, whoop. Don't worry, pal. I got something just for you. Where is it? Just picked it up. There we go. Microbacterial infection risk procedure. Yeah, okay. Ah, man, Mr. House. His beard and everything like that. Tube for all of his, like, literal skin and bones implanted in a machine in order to sustain himself.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
NCR asked me to rid of you.
Those snakes. For them, you sad, misguided whore.
You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live.
No! Don't disable Cerebro! I'd rather be killed. Just kill me.
Oh, well, sorry, pal. You gotta go. I got the achievement. The house has gone bust. Yeah. Yep, terminal's disabled, and bro was smashed into smithereens.
Searching. Confirmed. Have a nice day.
Casino. Yeah, casino, man.
Over-elaborate mob schemes to take over Vegas. Reminds me of the... Right behind you, boss.
Yeah, boss.
What can I do for you, boss?
I still have this stupid 9-iron.
Smart move for the Kings to back down.
Report. Is Mr.
I killed House.
Then that's one more nuisance we won't have to worry about. Good work. Our efforts haven't gone unnoticed either. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions?
Is there a peaceful way to resolve this? I'll wipe out a Helios 1. How could they have survived?
After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our enemies. It was a mistake, to be sure, but there wasn't really any place for them to go. When we finally gave chase, however, they had simply vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertibirds the Enclave used, and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found some place to hide close to Helios, and never went that far at all. Any other questions?
Are sure it's not looking?
As I said...
It's a peaceful way to resolve this.
Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alone. Any other object? A fair question, and one I've had our strategists think about. With the Brotherhood, that's their obsessive attachment to technology. I'm willing to bet that wherever they're hiding, there's a working reactor.
They didn't know who they were messing with.
Let's see, we're outpost or whatever the fuck 188 is. God, this like intense music is like fucking too much for me, man. Dude, just get me out of here. I don't care where. Just please get me out of here. I lied. I want to go to Good Springs. Where the fuck is outpost like 181, 188? Where is that? Navac idolized Brotherhood of Steel. Boulder City liked. Navac. Banner Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Ah, fucking got it. Holy shit, dude.
What's up?
Yeah. Alright, let's go back to your shack, bro.
Okay. Good. That's why you're the boss.
What's up?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Two-step goodbye. I knew I gave you, like, the two-step goodbye.
You seen that tower on the strip all lit up? Let's see if...
Hey! Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for...
What's up?
Oh shit. Crashed. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Yep. They're still doing their stuff. Oh.
Morning.
I always go the wrong way.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, after giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided... However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently... In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too... 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened.
Better people suited for them to look for me.
The less who are aware of this situation, the better. My brothers and sisters were deeply traumatized by the losses we incurred several years ago. It would be imprudent to worry them unduly without first discovering the facts of the situation. I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and the shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once... Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrol. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have... You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
What's up?
Just figured you'd say something.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell... Are you willing to listen to what... Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening. As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lock. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations, and all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
What about Veronica? She seems to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well, and all in the name of security, which is why we need to replace him.
And I suppose you dominate yourself.
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weak, and because he... I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any 2 others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward. I would put this I don't know. I've gone through our... The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strengths. Which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you. In short, if I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the waste. And when that happens, it will be good to have the... That'll have to do. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a... And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find...
What's up?
He's one of the hotel managers. Him and the other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the... Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old? It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane tech. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he never... Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep... I know sometimes I sound like I don't, I know, but there's an honor to it. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes, treat all our... Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms. No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously. He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east. It was a dam, really. We'd heard rumors it was working. Figured we could claim it, put it to use. And it may also have been partly that our elder at the time had worn out his welcome. Didn't end up mattering. We got sidetracked at Helios 1, and the NCR took the dam in the meantime. We're still after it, though. In theory. I called them family before. That's not far off. But there's people you love, people you'll never speak to again, and it's always awkward when you run into someone you used to date.
Bro. Whatever.
Darn it. I had some spectacular... Yep.
Let's take in the situation.
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So it's not going to end well. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day. Silliest dressed band of raping, slaving marauders you'll see east of California. I'll say that. Where's that touch of old world? No such privilege for the women, though. Figures. So, to answer your question, they're a...
What'd you say?
Although, I hear the soldiers mount each other as much as they mount their women, so maybe they did keep a little something from the... No such... What's up? I would say he was my tutor. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew, anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
Holy crap. I did not know there's that deep connection to Veronica and Elijah. I thought Elijah was just, to her especially, just this, the elder. That's it. California?
It was by his request, actually. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. He did. For years, he fought with the council. taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost its power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
How was it that different from how any other elder would have reacted?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Yeah, I did. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have. Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
How is that any different? Did you learn from him?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Close?
Yeah. Can I like punching things. Yeah. I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since... You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Who knows? I might even...
A dress.
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant. Something that's eye-catching. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never... Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well... I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war... like... I was, once. We were pretty... She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to. No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it was... I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from... something. I don't remember what it was. If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes. Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how...
Nah, you're more than fine for this.
You're being watched,
assessment.
so don't get any ideas.
Nope, that's fine. Leaving it as is. Yep. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, Eddie has it. There you go, Veronica. You got it. You got it. Yeah, there you go. As long as it ain't a Kazor, I don't really care all that much, right? That's just as bad. Fuck, I can't even see the angle of what she's going from. God damn it. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Boom, boom. Okay, that one, no. Yeah.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Nice. But only towards the first floors. Sad as it is. Anticipation. Oh. 3, 4, 5. It's a modulator, huh? And Veronica, you are proper stupid, ain't you? Is it better than Elijah's thing? It is not. Hilarious. Oh man, I do miss exploring the inside of places like this. Very least just to get the free loots. Any form of container is effectively just another roll of the dice at just getting more loot for free, for nothing. I was tempted to give the weapon to her. Oh shit. Hi. You don't see me, right? He might assign me. Ugh. I've managed to get the password to Eisen's computer. I'll forward it to you with the prototype is going to stop by here on its source.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Of course, of course. Don't let me keep
Stimpack reserves adequate. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain.
papers or anything like that. Free bottle caps, hidden door. Sorry, yeah, I kind of just... The fuck is up with that? I would have missed a clip through the actual thing. Sucks. ING, so no ING. So I right there. 0. Headquarters announcement could be announcement. Oh dude, come on. Bone. Bone man. When it's inaccessible. One, two, three, 4.
Bye-bye.
Every time that voice scares the shit out of me. Oh, a star bottle cap, whoa. Paladin, Hughes, and Fair, I need you to head back to the north. Oh, that's just the, That's for the better part of the Valor. On my way? Shit. This is where I opened up that secret compartment bit to it. Definitely wasn't here. Thanks to those bottle caps telling me that. Bullets. Many bullets. Lunchbox. Another star bottle cap. Wow. God damn it. Boom, boom, boom. Is that the last one? I guess it is. Print Executive Security Badge. Ah, for Veronica. Move. Automated door. It looks like it'd be jammed shut with the propeller. Oh, I still don't understand. Whatever. Is there a computer in here I missed? No. I thought I missed a computer. I saw a computer that was like, oh, I should have messed with that. I should have messed with it. I mean... main floor... Oh, congratulations, Veronica. This is what your brothers died for.
Welcome to Retcon. I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have. Within...
Retcon...
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Retcon history. Robco Industries purchased Retcon in 2075 to assist with some of Robco's military projects, as well as developing unmanned space exploration. The relationship between Robco and Retcon is mutually beneficial, and we hope that both companies bolster each other well into the next century. Very well. The tour showcases Retcon's amazing scientific contributions, and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco. Excellent. Ready for the Retcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery. In the lead-line case...
Dalrod? Not so, Rocketeers. Dalrod wants power Repcon's nuclear-propelled rockets. Harmless traces of radioactive material. Enter these cases not specifically requested for the display. Do not touch, look, or stand too close to this exhibit. Keep your legs moving and see the rest of the museum.
It's a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we? Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fumes. Careful.
Plasma what?
But your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
Less weight, less room for fuel equals less weight equals it goes faster, you know.
To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Retcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Retcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous. Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit.
Sorry about that, Gaster. So.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Retcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
What's that? You're awesome. You're some fellow. If you accidentally stumbled upon into a restricted area where they're sporting the latest in dual minigun rockets or laser cannons, Sentry Bot will not only takes its job very seriously, Takes no prisoners. It's proof of Robco's commitment to defense that takes deadly. That's not a good thing.
Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Hank. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
What a Protectron with wheels? Robco wasn't afraid to answer that question. The Protector bot was the answer, while standard safety prevented this freewheeling dynamo from entering mass production. Best intentioned teams of lawyers take consideration into leading you to see this extremely well-funded experiment as it was intended. A moving robot so fast it flex its standing still.
This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner, Repcon, thank you. Any further questions?
Tiny partner, Repcon.
Yes? Did you have a... Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again.
Jenny Millett's security guard.
Welcome back.
Nah, I ain't going for the tour. I'm robbing the joint. I'm robbing the joint. Boom, boom. Bruh. Dude, there's like no way. There we go. Holy crow, man. Whoa. Weight is nothing.
Ready for... the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
That's done. That's... Where the fuck did we lose Brotherhood agents over here? They were really trying to go to the airbase? Those morons. Yeah, hold on, guys. Had some morons. I'm idolized by them? Thank God. These motherfuckers are really trying to go into the airbase. with high explosives. And, yeah. Kinda deserved, not gonna lie. Just a wee bit deserved. Whatever. What was this one? Okay, I need you to head back into the communicated. Me and Sarah have been reasonable in the past. May prove useful. No. What you can as the compare list of additional items at the site of future retrieval. You and an escort are to investigate the military base in the northeast. We've had reports that, but it's highly unlikely that they have any weapons that could seriously threaten somebody in power armor. The threat level, it's considered a minimal, you fucking morons. I don't want to say you got what was coming to you, but you damn well almost never had it.
What's up?
No, I don't care.
Pardon?
Hello, outsider.
Hello. Oh shit. Did it again. Let's flip it through all the goddamn saves that I did. Oops, share.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Yeah, I found all their holotapes. I can assure you what's the answer.
That is this base's defense. It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new... However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them, and we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us all.
How do you get supplies?
We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. They trade for what we need and occasionally drop off what they acquire. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection. Found the missing patrols, or...
Found their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices. When you find them, tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to return when...
Secret yeah, they're just basically like skulking.
Bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
This bunker got all types of funk going on. What do you mean by funk? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? steak. These guys are just like right around here. I have a bedroom. Never mind then. His ass dead? Nah, his ass alive. That's crazy. Here's the home of the boomers.
Morning. What do you want?
Berza, you said to ask if the Berza saw Hunter.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild. Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this...
Should have brought some.
Sneaky, sneaky. Stimpack reserves adequate. Medic supplies adequate.
I found this place. I'm gonna grab them. Let's skedaddle. Could do a couple of free pot shots, but you know, there's no real need to get them all riled up for literally no fucking reason.
Aw.
That's not good.
I'll miss you.
Shit. Oh, hi, Veronica. Holy shit, why did you spawn like that? Yeah, it sounds like you're stuck. Congrats, Veronica. Congratulations. Congratulations. Where the fuck are we? I understand that there's a big ass dome, but like, where the fuck are we? I'm burn over. Just get hurt by. To whimper little Bobby. What's a wimpy little Bobby? Get you crying for your mother's milk. Let's see. What is everybody else doing? What fucking. The fuck is this guy talking about? Alright, shit. Let's move this over here. Ugh, dude, no fucking pathways, like, whatsoever to help me out here. I'm basically better off just going to Nipton and then traveling up from there, I swear.
I've had worse. Come on.
What, inside the facility?
Trouble.
Like, it's probably not necessary, but whatever. Just walking straight, apparently. That's the rifle. I'll keep this out. The fuck is that shit up there, pal? That ain't them, is it? No, those are like more like proper settlers.
You'd better get out of here. Despite our strength, the Legion army looks fierce enough to make me waver. You'd better get out of here. You'd better get out of here.
Bro, what the fuck? It's mines? Y'all do not have this shit mined out. Oh, what Kyle puppies? It's adorable. Right follower. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me, man. Oh, I thought I had like Dog Me or Rex, and I thought I was so like, fuck, he's fucking dead. No, he's fine. Here, have a stim pack. You're all patched up. No, Veronica. Maybe I'll just have some sunset sarsaparilla. It had like no weight to it, yeah, sure, but it does, so no. No, thank you. Hidden supply key. Well, I don't need to interact with them, so.
Evening.
What camp are we overlooking right now exactly? Jackrabbit? Nipton. I suppose it's more like those guys down there, but whatever.
Don't take another step if you've...
Yes, at the very still.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last.
Nipton.
That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
And last one. Basically, just downwards of Camp Forlorn Hope. Full NCR, baby. He's just, yeah, he's good bit away, but yeah, this guy's doing a horrible job. And she's doing even worse of a job, lady. Come on, you're supposed to be a ranger. My bad.
Now it's time to fight back.
What's it? Even then, that veteran is doing a dog shit job, bro. He's the one getting scouted out? Come on, man. You're gonna even call yourself a fucking veteran at that point? Come on.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no... Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the...
Probably gonna call it soon, honest. Good. 5 hours 30. Good time. Good stuff to say. Nope, not this way. The other way.
Have you had any luck finding... Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is... I'll have to review these in detail, but you've become someone I can count on.
Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only... It was never meant to be used with any regularity. And the other systems here were... In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last... As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention.
Lorenzo.
Hey.
Lorenzo, you're upset. I'm gonna have to assume you are Lorenzo. Yes, you are.
Oh.
Elder wants me to retrieve components of.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
It's Ben 10! Wow! It's Ben 10! Is it? I have no idea. What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He
That
sent
is-
3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're
That is
all
Ben
dead.
10. That's Ben
I
10.
was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. The items I'll need to keep the system running are, at present, my best guess for finding. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, it's just going out, doing busy work. We'll try our best to try to just pump out New Vegas, just finish it, done. Because to be fair, I am incredibly stacked. I'm more than prepared for the end of the game itself. So I basically just, I just need to go and do it. So this is it. This is me doing it, that whole process. But it's getting late. So probably gonna call it there. Thank you, any and all, if you did, who did stop on by. I appreciate it. Gonna probably be getting on this Saturday. So I'll see you then. And anyways, so yeah. So